Ooh, I want to test this out. Whoa! Unbelievable! Hey, they said that you can like look at the map and stuff, can't you? How do I look at the map? Oh, it pauses when you look at the map. Didn't they say that you can look through your inventory and stuff? Wasn't that the thing? Oop. Yo, Luke, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, Young Sushi, for the follow as well. Hello, Purple. How you doing? I'm just checking out the patch notes. I remember reading something about that you could use your inventory while you were paused. While the game is paused, you can manage your inventory, view crafting recipes, look at the map, talk to other players, disconnect. So the game is paused when I open my map. That's fair enough. But if I... Ha! Okay. So if I press P, it also pauses. And then I can do that. But if I press escape and it pauses, then I can't do that. Gotcha. Thank you, Ingwer, for the follow. Appreciate it. There's a new Spools link. There is. It's When Worlds Collide is the link. Thank you, Mick. Cheers for the follow. Ah, I can just click out here and then... Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Well, welcome to our humble little world. We haven't really done much, as you can see, and we're in spring now, so now is the busy time. Thank you, Adriel, and thank you, HD Gamerio. So this is where I have heaps of food. Okay, I was going to say this is where I make all my food and stuff, but it seems I have a lot. Let me get some of this ice though before it goes away. I'm hoping to be able to go into the ruins at some point. Maybe not in spring, because it's like raining and spring sucks. But definitely in summer, so when we get there we'll jump in. I want to get some better armor. I want to get a star caller. Probably upgrade my walking cane as well. Time for points doesn't work as well, does it? I can wait. That's enough for now. Maybe when some mods come online. Thank you, Victor. Appreciate the follow. Also, I don't think this is where I'm going to build my base. So, I might do some base transport in this season as well. I can figure out where I want to put it. Look at that, easy food. 39 filler, that's good for 13 meatballs right there. Make some extra crock pots. How much charcoal do I have? I've got heaps. Nice. Okay. I also need to gather more nightmare fuel, so being insane is probably what I'm going to be spending most of my time. $1,500 from my pretty beefalo. Yes. No, the links are still useful for a lot of people. It's just some of them expire after a while, so it should probably be removed. I need logs, I need grass, I need twigs, the whole shebang. Yeah, they're yinks now. Time for points, and we like points of ones that don't work as well. Okay. I'll try to remember. I think after the stream I'll just go through and test them all. Thanks for that though. As far as I'm aware, they haven't given us a new Spools link for a while. They've all just been like points. And we don't really have like a great way to use the points. They've got like the big spool. But I don't know. I don't know if I feel comfortable using the big spool. I should go in there. Oh, it pauses. Ah, I'm so used to opening the map and the game keeps going. It's like I'll walk over here, then open my map and I'll keep walking. That's weird. It's gonna take some getting used to. I mean, it's kind of good, but yeah, they did give us a new link today. It's the last one in the spools command. Or points command. Or both. You can get the big spool, but they told us one time, they said hold on to your points because something will be coming. And so I held them. But then, oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Hey, go back. Gotta go back. God damn it. Ring feels. Watch me get hit by bats and die. Okay, good. They made a circle. Oh, stop it. God damn, that's awful. Just warm up my stone a bit. I just wanted some light bulbs. Was it that much to ask? Apparently it was. I swear, the start of spring is even worse than winter because the rain plus the cold just makes it unbearable. Alright, well we'll get some logs so then at least I can make a fire pit if I get in trouble. That's embarrassing. Which costume did I get? I got the Wally one. It would have been nice if I got the, whatever her face is, Wanda one. But alas, it was not meant to be. Okay. Logs. Let's make a golden one. Because I haven't made one yet. Hey, Lit. Place in Australia to buy Kampupa supplies? I think MLN is probably the best one that I know of. But I don't think we have like... Why did I just eat it? Ugh. I don't think we have great ones here. Let's make a golden axe, golden shovel as well. Golden everything. Looked on and got Wormwood's costume. Nice. That's a good one. Yeah. Wait, is that the pumpkin one? No. Which one is Wormwood's? I don't know. It's good anyway. I like Wormwood. Salamander. Oh, is that a new one? Okay. I should have checked out the new ones. Didn't even look. I know Wanda's one is the bishop. I know Wartox has like the deer one. I didn't even look at the others. Terrible. Where it got Toadstool. Oh yeah. Some of them got leaked like a month ago. And I remember those ones. And Walter has the bee one. Yeah. I did see the crossover gift, yes. Okay. B-movie crossover. Oh, fuck this. Oh. Hey! Yo! Okay. That's actually good. Where's my... I probably need to fight one at a time. Hold on. Let me get a pine cone. I freaking hate the bats. I hate it. Did I burn them all? No. Alright. One pine cone and a dream. Let's go. Let's try to get them both together so we have a chance to get both of them. Yes! Hell yes. I think the small one you can almost stun lock it because it can't get to you quick enough. Nice. Good. Why do it take so long to take out the weapon? Nice. Probably should have fought on the path, but whatever. 7% log suit. I know. It's probably not going to be helping me out that much, but better than nothing. These are really good. That will come in handy. I can probably put... Can I put this away? I'm putting it away. It's going away. I don't care. I think now that I've made all those, I probably don't need flint anymore, so that's going away too. I hate carrying flint. I don't use it for anything. So, where were the trees that I chopped? Here we go. Okay, nice. I mean, getting tree guards, getting 2 tree guards on day 37, that's not bad. Pretty good. Considering I haven't chopped down many trees at all. I'm happy with that. The Maxwell Cramper set. Nice. That's a good one. I mean, they're all good ones. Are there any that aren't good? Oi! I have seen the DST Terraria crossover, yes. I have. I'm pretty excited. I don't know what it could possibly be. Like, I guess most people assume it's going to be a boss. Like the Eye of Cthulhu, just as a boss. I don't know how Deerclops would work in Terraria. I guess it would have to be like a really early game boss. Because otherwise, like, you can fly. You just fly above Deerclops and you'll be good. Nice. I wonder if I should even start digging up saplings and things like that to take to where I want to live. I think for now I'll probably not do that. But mainly because I'm lazy, not because I should. Winter's Feast Clops. He's got a laser. Well, in the GIF it didn't look like the Winter's Feast one. I mean, it reduces my sanity. But it's not all bad. Does it spook you guys? When I'm not expecting it, it's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Well, not scary, but it's like a jump scare. Alright, let's get maybe another stack or two. God damn it. Thank you, Manu, for the follow. Easy nightmare fuel. Thanks, Bats. Gonna be Eye of Cthulhu. Yes, I saw that GIF in the Klei forums. Oh, not Klei forums. In the Terraria forums as well. But in the, I don't know, the GIF that they showed, it almost looked like using a Rift Watch. Like, you know how when Wonder uses the Rift Watch and it opens like a little portal in the sky and people fall out of it. It looks like that, except instead of a portal, it's the eye. So I don't know, when I first saw that, it was like, is it a Rift Watch skin? But surely not. Can't be. Always hire pigs from Pig King Village. I guess it depends how many you want. I'm just gonna get a couple stacks and then I'll be fine. Also, how much meat you have. Would this be the first crossover that Don't Starve has ever done? I seem to remember there was like a TF2 crossover. I'm not sure if it actually happened or not, or if it was only on the TF2 side or something like that, with a Hambat. I think they were gonna add Pyro as a character or something, but they never did. Okay. Oh, it pauses the music. Dude, the music can continue. Come on. Profile art for Pyro. Yeah, he's in the code as well. Okie dokie. If I dig up these ones, they'll respawn because it's near the portal. Stonks. What is this, a crossover episode? I just finished watching that not long ago. Not a bad show. I wonder, do you think that the Eye of Cthulhu will be a difficult boss? I can't see in either game, Deerclops or Cthulhu. They're both like the first bosses that you find, right? So I don't think they'll be super challenging. They're not going to be like Toadstool or Fuel Weaver kind of... Oh, what is this? I think it's a good idea to put things we find lying around our what? Put things we find lying around here in our mouths. Okay, why do you... That's too much to say, Wanda. Come on. Tone it down a little bit. Jesus. Out here writing essays for me to read. Come on now. Theory says that other games' enemies are coming to the DST world because Wanda ripped the fabric of space and time. Interesting. A little bit harsh to blame poor Wanda for all of that, but I can see the theory behind it. Eye of Cthulhu does have little minions in Terraria. Does it? Does it? I don't remember that. Everyone forgets about them. Okay. Only spawn in phase 1. Maybe they were just so weak that I just forgot about them. I don't know. Alright, there we go. So, how many? 5 boards. Got some logs. Got some extra gears. 2 pine cones. Very nice. Crazy how quick this runs out. Make some food. Pierogi. That's probably not going to be very useful. But I still have a bird. Okay, nice. Let me cook this meat because it'll last longer cooked. I always forget about that. Most of the time I just don't care enough. It's like if it spoils, it spoils. I'll get more, whatever. All still for light bulbs? I kind of forgot about the light bulbs. I'll go get some. But I just needed basics. I often neglect that stuff. Just forget about it. I also need to think about where I want to live. I'll have to do that. G'day, Ginger. Gingy. What would Wagstaff do in the constant? I always thought he was like a just conducting experiments, like a scientist taking readings and stuff. I don't know. And then he goes back to the real world or his world. Like the constant is like a simulation for him. Simulation? Simulation. Can't speak today. What's the problem? Hello? Honestly, it's probably good to have these guys here, because I may need some silk at some point. Or at least to just remember that they are here. Wagstaff in the constant is more of a transmission. Yes, exactly. Ah, this was the light bulb I picked before. Thank you, Okami, for the follow. Easy. Nah. Gonna leave. I hope Wagstaff still has a part to play in the game. I hope it's not, he was just only in it for the moonstorm and that's it, you know, we just never hear from him again. I feel like that would be a bit of a waste. I assumed he will come back in some form. Oh, was this here before? We'll collect these little trinkets, I guess. How did this get here? And then that. Nice. Okie dokie. So, let's think. I was thinking living around here is probably the best bet because it's still kind of central, but there's not really that much stopping me from expanding. So I might check out this area, and it's very safe, you know, nice and chill. Yeah, I might check that out. Kind of sucks that, you know, I've built all that stuff and I'm just moving it like 2 clicks down the road, but what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? I'm indecisive like that, okay? I saw there was some spiders, so I might have to clear them out. There's also a nice sinkhole over here. Fairly close. Did the rain just get louder? I also should probably find... Oh yeah, the trees. I should find any moose gooses in case I get a frog rain. Because my beefalo herd was not really that formed yet. Also with DST and Spelunky. Well, anything's possible now, I guess. Ooh, there's beefalo in here. Hello. Okay. Well, that's like exactly where I would have built. So... Or maybe I just build like towards the end. Oh, boy. Okay. Wait. How many herds is this? 2. Oh no. What? Why you... Come on, guys. Could I have 3 herds in here? Okay, well, it wouldn't be that hard to get rid of one of them if I had to. EST and GTA crossover. Yeah, you guys, you heard the news about the GTA trilogy definitive edition. It's a DST crossover. That's all it is. Why does it have a mouse head? Shut up. Jump. 3 hits. What a boss. In fact, I hope we do get frog rain. It might be a good idea to clean out some of those beefalo. Trinkets are awful? You get candy. Why would you say no to candy? Oh shit, I need a lightning rod. Oh, we did get frogs. What? First spring? God damn. Okay. Target acquired. Okay, there we go. Insane. Guys, I swear to God. I swear to God. I started this world in the hopes that I would not have the same pain as I did in my first world. In fact, I don't think I've had a frog rain in the first year that I can remember. I don't think I've had one. It seems that no matter where I go, I can't escape. Wanda can one-shot frogs? Yeah, but there's so many of them. But like I said, I don't mind it because I kind of want to clear them out. But I don't have bundling wrap. So it's most likely going to go to waste. I might turn it into gold if it's about to spoil or something. Is that it? Is it over? I didn't find a moose goose. It would have been good to kill a moose goose. Ooh, we got a horn. Hell yeah. G'day, gaming gamer. Ah yes. Nighttime. My old nemesis. They're gonna kill him. They're all gonna die. The frogs don't kill the babies though, so I'll have to step in for that one. I'll have to take over from there. They're still falling, okay. Can we get some falling in there? No? Maybe in the morning. Bold of you to assume a frog wouldn't kill a baby. They don't. They don't do it. No Chester following you. Yeah, I leave him at home where it's safe. He'd probably be dead if I took him with me. Wait, hold on. The fire went out very quickly. Can you imagine? You know, I always hated having wind in Hamlet and in Shipwrecked. Imagine if that was in DST. What a horrible mechanic. Use armor as fuel. But then what do I use as armor? Fuel. We've come full circle. Hey look, they just hang out. Like, yeah, you killed my parents, it's fine. I don't hold a grudge. There we go, they move over. Is it still raining? Are they still falling? Yes. Time to make a move on the horn. There are 3 horns. Very nice. So I can make a beefalo hat. There should be enough wool there. I need to chuck this stuff at home. But I'm also kind of scared to go home because of the lightning. And my lack of a lightning rod. Guys, how did you let me forget a lightning rod again? Yes, I'm blaming you, okay? Kick him out of the way. I just got here. It's all your fault, gaming gamer. I think it stopped. Did it stop? No, it didn't stop. Never mind. I'm gonna need a new icebox. Are there rocks here? There are rocks. Oh, but I haven't prototyped it. You thought you liked lightning. In another life, maybe. So young, so full of life. Not exactly majestic. Okay, it stopped. What are you looking at? Eh? You're next. Pausing stops ambient sounds. I know! Pausing should keep the music and the sounds going. a shame that it doesn't. I should also see where that wormhole goes, because that will end up being the closest one to me. For real, what are the chances frog rain first year within like 4 days? Terrific. Yeah, guys, join my Discord server. Jump in there and say, hello, I have the potatoes. That's what you have to say. That's the secret message. I don't need this. You can, yeah, I'm sure you can disable it. Let's have a look actually. Auto pause, enabled, disabled, yeah. Ah, filter server names. Nah. Nah. Cool, that's about it, yeah. I need to cook this. Katarina.
To me, if we are not going to get Faith Cam, please get us with her friend. How many times do I have to say Faith Cam until the FPP comes? Also, I would like to say that you're like a Kappa.
What? How long did that take you to type? Thanks, Katarina. Appreciate the 3 months. I have to read that again to understand what it said. Like 10 minutes. Yeah, I noticed like you said hello and then you didn't say anything for a while. You've just been typing this message. What costume did I get? I got the Wally one. What's the worst one? Get some coffee. I've had my coffee. I had it already. Okay, cool. So now I might take, wait, do you even have space? Okay. I'm gonna need you to help me carry things. But if you get hit, I can't help you. Right, Chester? Got it? Good. Wait. Maybe I just... oh, there's no room. Let me make a lightning rod. God damn, I'm all over the place. Okay. Move, bird. Thank you. Lightning rod. Second lightning rod. Let's make a... I'm making a new fridge. I'm just gonna put it over by the beefalo. Fridge. Okay, nice. Let's go. What else do you have in here? You can hold the pan flute. That's fine. And the Deerclops sketch. Let's go. So let me read. What did this message say? If we are not getting face cam, at least get us, let us whisper in stream? What is it? What do you mean whisper in stream? You can't whisper? Oh, this was the second head. Okay, I was like, the babies grew up already. Thank you, Claustro, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I forgot the eye stick. Nice. Classic. That's very on brand. Belly button cam? Why? Why you guys like this? Thank you, Zing, for the follow. Where was the other herd that died? Over here. Like that you're a full-time potato. Thank you. I'm glad someone appreciates it. Watch you on YouTube's first time catch you live. Awesome. Thanks for coming over. Get some meat. And you have a dog. I do have a dog, but it lives with my dad. So no dog cam. Not allowed to have dogs. I think in my little unit. I don't really want to get a dog in my unit because it would kind of suck for the dog. Oh, we got hounds. Okay, well, fine. I'm ready here. What mod is that? It's called Action Q Reborn. Very nice. How do I kill these guys? They run away. I gotta wait till they sleep, maybe. But then they're gonna come and protect them. These are the problems that I have. Let's put a lightning rod. Hey. I'm getting old. Okay. That's too much food. I won't be able to eat all that food. It's a shame. Let's put the lightning rod. Freaking... Oi! Oi! Move! Ram. Okay. I'll make those into a hat, I guess. I'll take one. Not the middle one. How many siblings do I have? I have an older brother, and a younger sister. That's it. 2 siblings. Thank you, Feffy, for the follow. Been in high school for decades. It sounds horrible. Ooh, hello. It's a puffed. Do you guys see a puffed? Have you played Oxygen Not Included? It's supposed to be a radio, but looks like a puffed. I have a younger brother and older sister. Wow. We're opposites. Middle child gang. Alright, let's make a hat. Claws cap. Do they play DST? My siblings? Nah, not really. My sister is playing a lot of Stardew Valley recently. Although I think she's going to play Animal Crossing again when the update comes out. And my brother plays Riftlands all the time. And he plays a bit of Spelunky. The first one, not the second one. What else does he play? That's mainly what he plays these days. Have an older brother, younger sister? Hell yes. Me and you will. Like this. Oxford shoes. Nice. Not that one, the next one. Yeah, I don't have a Switch, so I don't know what... I don't play Animal Crossing, obviously, but... Yeah, she's pretty excited for it. She says she's got like hundreds of hours in Animal Crossing, so... I believe it. Nice. So we got 96 frog legs, 20 meats, and 6 monster meats. I didn't need to count the last two, but... Very nice. Okay, that could stay here because I'm only going to use it with the beefalo. Does she stream? No. Neither of them stream. I need a crockpot there. I'm just going to be going back and forth. Age gaps. So my brother is about a year older than me. My sister is a lot younger. She's like 5 years younger than me. So many questions. So many questions. Thank you, Q Dia. Thank you very much for the follow. G'day. How young am I? I'm 27 years young. Okay, so what was this? That was the flowers. I mean, rot is gonna come in handy anyway. I think. I guess probably one of the first things I should make is a kitchen, right? Make a kitchen. So I need rocks, more rocks than that, and we'll go with the standard 6 crockpots. So 6 times what was it, 50, 58 or something? 58 or 56? Hold on. Oh no, I can keep going. Oh yeah, you can like scroll up in the... Oh, that's it. Okay. Let's test it. It keeps going. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can scroll up. Okay. Apparently you can go like 100 messages up or something. That's cool. Thank you, Nax, for the follow. I'm older than 95% of your viewers. Nice. Probably same. Probably same. I would say most of my viewers would be 20 or younger. But that's just the internet in general, you know. Most people who watch on YouTube will be younger. They're the people with the most time. And the highest demographic of people that play games and stuff, you know. Over 30? Nice. Does it get better? Or does it get worse? Nope. Oh no. It's the same. Okay, that's what I figured. When I tell people I'm 27, people are like, "What? I thought you were like 17 or something." And I always say, I feel exactly the same as I did when I was like 18. I just look a little different. That's... I don't even look that different. You sound like a teenager. Yeah, well, I mean, like, your voice doesn't really change that much. Okay, what was I doing? Crockpots. So, need 3 cut stone. 9 times 6 is 56. Yeah, it was 56. 56 rocks. But I've already got 7. Oh, I've already... Oh, yeah, nice. Okay. Well, let's make the cut stone then. I need 18. Minus 2. So 16. Okay. So that's that. I need 36 twigs, which I've got. And then I need... does Winter's Feast have better trade-in stuff? No. Not as far as I know. It does not. And then 36 charcoal. Oh, hell yeah. We got it easy, guys. Okay. I will need more twigs eventually, but that's good enough for now. Let me... smash this one. Okay. I'll get that stuff later, because I don't need it. Watch me build like one crockpot wrong, and then have to get more stuff. How much do you want to bet? Average viewer age has to be in the 20 to 23 range? You reckon? Nah, I don't think so. I know for a fact on my YouTube channel, by the way, follow me on YouTube if you're not already. It's like the highest is 14 to 17, and then the second highest is 18 to 24 on my YouTube. So I imagine it would be the same in Twitch. What is the monstrous horror skin? Like you don't know what it looks like, or what is it for? It's for a shadow manipulator. I'm gonna have to... Why did I put this right here? Why did I do it? Why? Why? I'm gonna have to move it, of course. I swear, I have like some allergy to planning ahead well. Okay. Whatever. Good. Does it go there? Does it go there? Let's give it a shot. Take a stab at it. Oh, bow bow. It does not. Okay. Let me go get my hammer then. You still make spreadsheets? Do I still make spreadsheets? What kind of a question is that? Of course I make spreadsheets. I have like a spreadsheet for everything. Thank you, Salieri, for the follow. Welcome on in. Seems like there's a lot of older people because young are just quiet. Really? Honestly, I would say the opposite. I feel older people are more likely to just lurk or have it on in the background, whereas the young ones are, you know, louder. Oh, I don't need grass. Smoking weed and listening to rap. Okay. Let's just bring rocks. And what was the other things? Charcoal. We'll just bring them. Okay. And I need a hammer too. So... Where did I... Did I not have a hammer? Did it break? Or did I not build one? Surely I had a hammer. Do I have it on me? I do have it on me. Okay. For some reason it was in my hat slot. It's kind of cool that there's such a mix of age ranges and stuff on Twitch. The internet doesn't really make much distinction between ages. No, stop getting grass. 14 is obscenely young. It feels like so long ago when I was that age. Maybe because I don't think I was online at that age even. Or just. Maybe just. It wouldn't have been much earlier than that we first got our internet, you know? Make some food. I'm glad I don't have a lot of embarrassing DMs and stuff that I can look back on and cringe. I don't think I sent too many embarrassing statuses on Facebook. Maybe a few, actually. I remember it was like a trend. I don't know if it was a trend, but people used to just post like lyrics to songs that would be kind of... that would show what mood you're in. So you just get these really edgy statuses from people. I used to do that sometimes. Oh no. Bad. Okay. So, what I should have done is change it to this. Is it this one? It's slightly further in. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, sexy. Can't fit in there yet. Double check that it reaches. Oh. Good as gold. Okay. I gotta get rid of that. Gotta... Oh, I'm out of gold. Well... let's turn some of these into gold. You gotta like make them into eggs, yeah? Okay. Create new accounts and delete old accounts. That's probably a good idea. Honestly, I would, if it weren't for like the Simpsons shit posting pages that I follow and getting footy info, I would probably have deleted my Facebook years ago. That's all I use it for. And just to log into other stuff, I guess. But for real, like, what the fuck? Dude, that is like my biggest fear. Leaving all of this stuff on the floor and it just gets eaten by eye plants. Can you not? But yeah, for real, if you guys don't follow like 5 Simpsons shit posting groups, are you even doing Facebook right? Bojack sad posting. Nice. Yeah, I'm also in like Fallout rad posting. And there was a Lord of the Rings posting one as well. Good stuff. My plant make me want to cry plant. Legit. Legit. What was I doing? Oh, gold. Yes. Okay. How many streamers playing Wanda? Yeah, everyone's been playing Wanda because Wanda is great and Wanda is new. I'm doing well, Mr. Automaton. Thank you for asking. How are you? G'day, Brian Cole. Actually, we'll give this as well. Okay. 41 eggs. Stop pausing it. I don't know whether I want it to pause or not. There's just beefalo herds everywhere. Speaking like eggs. You freaking better. You know that you could auto pause now? Yeah. The update literally came out today. Ah, there's a moose here. Okay. Send it off because I like running while flipping. Yeah, I'm used to it now. But I also kind of like that it's a thing. Ah, fuck. See, this is why action queue comes in handy. Otherwise, imagine having to like pass through all of this junk just to get the gold. So handy. Imagine playing on console. Don't play on console. What are you doing? I mean, unless you only have a console and you have no choice, there are better games to play on console. Like, there are some games that work well on console and some games that do not. And DST, Don't Starve is just not a game that works well on console. And you cannot convince me otherwise. Actually, if I get struck by lightning, I don't want to die, so... I'm a console person. I'm sorry, it's just not that good. It's a fact. Mobile gamers be like... Alright, so now I can make another one of those. I have gold. Hooray. Hoping that the lantern would be available. Yeah. I mean, it is literally called the monstrous lantern. I don't know how to show it. Oh no, there was there. Monstrous lantern. Kinda nice. We got another monstrous thing instead. Okay. I think it's time to start bringing some things over soon. Maybe I'll make some chests in advance. Or do I even make chests? Do I just chuck it all on the floor? Because whatever. More convenient if you want to sit on the couch. I get it. I get why consoles are nice, you know? Thank you, Pi Debaro, as well for the follow. I understand, but there's just some games that are not meant to be played on console. Bring Chester. Yes, I should. Making a base in Excel. Legit. I do that. Can't do that on console. Can we see your planned spreadsheet? I don't have one for this base. I haven't gone that far yet. Can you... Oh, you guys. I'm gonna have to murder some of them, I think. Maybe when I run out of food. If I ever do run out of food. Okay. Whew. So... What am I missing? Ah. Yay! That's done. We gotta build this back. I was thinking, I could make like a hexagon of these. So put like another 6 here, another 6 here, another 6. You know, how many would that be? It would be like... many, I don't know. Is that too much? I don't know. Probably. I won't do it now, but... Or will I do it now? I would need a lot of rocks, a lot of twigs. But I feel like I always do like a really small kitchen. And a lot of charcoal. I mean, why not? Wonder doesn't need much of a kitchen. Yeah, but I could always use it for things like if I want to make a lot of jelly salad or taffy, like if I want to make a lot of Wiley's dishes, I change to Wiley. Oh, but if I do that, then I would need his crock pot, wouldn't I? I don't know. Or even just for it to look nice. Small kitchen is like, that's it, it's done, kind of thing. Maybe I won't make like 6 extra bits, but I could do like 1, 2, or 1, 2, 3, 4, or something like that. Okay, we gotta transport some things. Look, I'm gonna be in this world probably for a long time, alright? It's gotta have everything. Wait for next autumn, use Berger to break rocks. Yeah. Look, I'll see how long it takes me to like move things and set up other stuff that I need, and then if I have a lot of time, I might start doing something. I feel like if I don't do it when I first make it, it would take a lot more effort to go back and make it bigger later. So highlight message for new people as bad as you thought it would be. Not that bad. Probably less new people than I thought. I think it's a pretty cool feature. I don't know how many viewers I have at the moment, so I can't tell how many are like new and stuff, but so far so good. I like when Twitch adds new things. Anytime they add something new, it's like, thank you, you know, at least you're trying to improve stuff. Actually, I might need that for charcoal. Let's yeah, let's just take stuff. Where's Chester? Let's go. Thank you, Leggy Princess. What a name. Thanks for the follow. Watched you for a while but never talked. No problem. Appreciate all the lurkers. Okay. Yeah, this is going to take a little while. The old people. Whoop. Maybe I should make like a backtrack watch. Oh, hello. Not with the hammer. Hi, Channy. How are you? Supposed to be nautical, they gave us Lovecraftian. Does it actually say that it's from the nautical theme? I guess they're trying to make it nautical and Halloween at the same time, so I think they did an okay job at hitting both. It gets a pass from me. Alright, how much do we want to bet that all of this stuff is going to get eaten? Oh shit. What did I say, Chester? You can't be getting hit there. Oh no, get out of my kitchen. Good, I think they're going back. Do we see it for skin? Like 80% of people. It's fine. It is what it is. I would do the same thing. I'm pretty scared about leaving my pan food. I might make a chest. Just one chest. And I'll put things that I couldn't bear to lose. Like that. Is there anything else that I couldn't bear to lose? Nah. And we'll go back. Oh. Look what you did, Chester. Look what you did. Now they live in my kitchen. Hey, Speedy. Need to find another way to kill them. I don't know if I could do it on my own. Is there a new trade-in game? No, I don't think so. If there is, I would be the first one to know. Everyone would be messaging me. G'days, Alex. Boat skins. Yeah, I'd like some boat skins. I'd like some different kind of boats too. Okay. A lot of junk. Went 4 months to sub without even knowing the drops were a thing. Wow. MVP. I mean, the drops come so sporadically, and they don't stay for long at all, that I can't really blame you. In that 4 months, we probably had like 2 sets of drops, and that's it. Right, go around the beefalo. Finish watching your last solo series. Oh yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. That could potentially be the last series that I ever do on YouTube. Alright, trinkets. Go here. Decorations. Trinket. Make food. Oh boy, they're spoiling. Okay, nice. I got part 2 of my drops. Solo series has a lot of cuts. Oh, absolutely. It's like 90% of it is cut. That's why it took so long to make. Last series ever. I mean, I don't think gameplay is the way to progress my channel. I know people still watch it, but I can make one video that's like a guide, and that video can get more views than the entire series put together, you know? And it will be watched for years and years to come. Whereas the series gets like, I would say, besides maybe the first handful of episodes, 90% of the views that it gets in the first week, that's it. It won't get more. It won't get much more than that. So, from a content creator perspective, it's kind of hard to justify making more of those kind of things. Not to mention the fact that they, just from a creative standpoint, like, I don't know, I feel like I've done all the same things. You know, there's only so many times I can fight the same bosses, build the same things, and have it stay entertaining. Towards the end of it, it was like 10 hours of footage was making a 20-minute video, and it's like, this is just, this is madness. It's taking me so long to make this video. I'm cutting out all the things that I think people have already seen. But yeah. Will I do more co-op with Speedy? Like, we have a duo server. We play every now and then together. And I'm sure there will be other games in the future, co-op games, that we'll play together as well. 100%. Thanks, Honestine, for the follow. Appreciate it. What was in here? Okay. It's kind of hard to move things across when I can only carry like 5 items. Esther helps a lot. Okay, that's it. Bye. Thank you, John John. Cheers for the follow. Playing games like It Takes Two, we were here. We considered It Takes Two. I remember we looked at it, and it looked like an interesting game, but it was like $50 or something, and it was only like. Was that the game that was very short or something, or am I thinking of another game? I don't know. We had considered it. I know that at least. There was one co-op game that we were looking at, but it was very expensive, and to complete the game took like 5 hours or something like that, or 7 hours. Like, it's just not worth. But we want to play Dying Light 2. We'll definitely play that, because we played the first one together and that was great. And I don't know any other co-op games that are on the horizon. But yeah, that one definitely. Thank you, Mr. Mycelium, for the follow. G'day, Ultimatum. Okay. Let's put that in there. I don't want to lose that. Gears? Ah, there's plenty more gears where that came from. That needs to go in there, otherwise it's going to get annoying. What else you got, Chester? That is a trinket, I believe. Gems and pigskin. Okay. I feel like it's hard to find good co-op games these days. Good ones that will keep you entertained for a long period of time. I feel like we've hit the main ones. You know, you've got your DST, your Terraria, your Stardew, those kind of games. I feel like we've played most of them. Hey Kites. Unraveled. Oh yeah. That was like a platformer game? I think I remember that. Sandbox games get kind of repetitive. Yeah. It depends. You need to be able to make your own fun. If you can do that, then you're good. I think this game, it does a really good job of offering you a good base. And from that base, you can make it. Like, I've played 2,000 hours of this game. So if I say, like, sometimes I kind of get tired of doing the same thing, I've played so much of this game that I could never play it again and it would still be worth it, you know? So when I complain, it comes from a place of, it's like I've already played more of this game than most people ever would of any game ever, kind of thing. Okay, that's done. Oh yeah, I still have all this food in here. Should move this over to the other ice box. Yikes. Okay. Let's go. I guess. We're just going back and forth. I hope you guys don't mind this. It's a pretty chill stream. I even put like a hashtag no rush, because people always ask me like, what are your plans for this stream? Are you gonna rush caves? Are you gonna rush the ruins? Are you gonna rush bosses? Nah. Not doing any of that. None at all. We'll be lucky if we killed like 2 bosses this year. We're just here for the chillin', just vibing, just chatting, that's it. That's all I've got planned. Thank you, the guy who is Guy. Thanks for the follow. Exactly, lit. If I kill 1 spider, you guys count yourself lucky. He's so far behind that when he catches up, he'll move into the beefalo. No, not that. That needs to be cooked. Getting a furnace would be nice, but hard to fight deflow without getting a bit smacked around, you know. Alright, I do need a fire pit though. So let's make one of those. Honestly, the bottomless pit it's my favorite. It's so nice. It makes me sad that a lot of people miss out on getting this because it's a limited drop. But I love it. It's so simple, yet it's so good. Did you figure out the points for spooky stream? Oh, that thing. I was looking at the points rewards actually because I've not done much with those in the past. Apparently, you can't bet like more than 2,000 points at a time per day or something like that. Like it puts a limit on it. I didn't know that. So that kind of limits how many points I can set by a lot. That goes here. We're forming collections of different things. Saving my points so I can get VIP. Good luck. Jester, come here. This is gonna go away. Let's just eat the egg. Yum. And to lose interest in the world by like day 70. Yeah. I understand that. I did that in my solo world as well. I procrastinated doing like anything important for a really long time. Sometimes because I was like scared of like, what if I need to fight a boss, but I'm scared that I'll die or I'll lose the world. So I would just put it off for ages and ages. It can be pretty tough. Sometimes I honestly consider just putting the world in endless, something like that. Because it sucks to have to lose all of that progress, but I don't know. It's hard for me to do that. Kind of cheating. In my eyes, anyway. How to get drop? Connect your Twitch account and watch a stream. That's pretty much, that's the gist of it. I should bring my hammer so I can hammer the things down. And we'll rebuild it over here. It didn't take too long, did it? Love how WX hates eggs. Yeah. He likes, what does he like? He likes bees. And potatoes. I respect that. Thank you, Tanuki, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Whenever I got scared of a boss, end up farming a heap load of dragon pie? I don't know. I think dragon pie is a bit overrated, to be honest. But even with that, like there are some bosses where you can go from full health to 0 health if you like in a few seconds, or even in a second if you mess up. And there are other bosses where you can have full health and still mess up, you know, because of sanity, or you needed to do more damage at a certain point, or, you know, thinking of fighting Fuel Weaver, for example. Sometimes it's sanity that gets you, that loses the fight for you. You can hold that. Cool. Can't hold any of that. Planning on playing on the next dedicated server. Nice. I'm gonna start the dedicated server today sometime after stream. Whenever I get around to that. Actually, you just hold everything. I can't. And hold that too. G'day, Appleseed. Okay. I feel bad breaking this stuff, but gotta do what you gotta do. Ah. I think it even costs me more hits. It takes more effort because I'm old. At some point your belongings have so much skin that this game stopped looking like DST. Well, I mean the skins still meet the same aesthetic, you know. I'm gonna have to come back for that. I don't have enough space. It looks like we're getting another frog rain. Oh, please, no. Yes, I have seen the Terraria crossover. Very excited. It's funny you say that, Lit, about, you know, architecture becoming prettier. Isn't that like the downfall of the ancients? Isn't that what kind of happened? Like their civilization got so, you know, modernized, and they used the power of the nightmare fuel too much, and they got greedy. We're doing the same thing. I'm glad Glommer didn't get killed there. Okay, I'll need those things. What did I need? I need 3. 3 living logs. And then I need another one of those. That. No, stop being old, come on. It takes me too long to make things. Alright, that can go. Let's put it like. What? And you have more boards? Hey. How many do I need? Oh, I don't need any, okay. Because it's made out of living logs. I see. I need nightmare fuel, and I needed the purple gem. Why did I put it away? I knew I needed it. And then... Okay. Have you played Time Lady much in a long-term world? I don't know. How would the gimmick be annoying? I love how you can use it to teleport around. That is always going to come in handy. In fact, it would come in handy so much that it would be kind of hard to move away from having that. Like, you just start playing as another character, it's like, ah, shit, I can't instantly travel anywhere in the world that I want anymore. Oh boy, this is bad news. I'm gonna have to do some quick cooking here. Start with that. Hi, Miffle. Thank you very much for the 10-month sub. I appreciate that so much. Hope you're well. And thank you, Sir Outlaw, for the follow. I don't know where the beefalo are. Oh, they took some. Okay. Hey, no, don't go there. Let's cook these. Don't know if she's OP after all. Really? No, well, like in the strictest sense of the word, she's not overpowered. I think she's a strong character. Maybe even a very strong character, but she has significant downsides, you know? You're a very delicate person. So in a way it's balanced, it's good, and it's fun. Nice. Okay. Where was my gear? There you go. Glass cannon. Yeah, pretty much. Thank you, Capital, for the follow. Can't speak. I hate how they all kind of sit up, and then the torch is just like, nah, I'm gonna lie horizontal. Just gonna be different to every single other tool. Ugh, so frustrating. Okay, you could sit here. Just, can I fit this in the icebox? Yes. Oh, guys, you're gonna have to move. What is this? God. Yo, the food is not for you, okay? They're blocking me. Look at this guy, it's like a sentry. Pick a side, my dude. Come on. Thank you, that true dude. Appreciate the follow. Property invasion. Legit. They're blocking me in. Thanks, Jonas Star. Appreciate that. It's not that easy. He's trying to decide which herd he wants to be a part of. The hard choice. He's stuck in the middle. Okay, now my bird, and then we're pretty much done. Yeah. Nice. Why did I didn't need to bring Chester for that. Thanks, Papaya. Appreciate the follow as well. You can hit one and lead them all the way. Yeah, I know. It's just... I don't know. It's hard to work out the way that the herd location moves. Because if I move them all away, they will go back. They need to like move on their own, kind of. You see you can deconstruct bee queen crowns? Yeah, I did. There are quite a few things you can deconstruct now. All of which I do not have. Come on, Chester, you can make it. Nice. Thanks, Debussy, for the follow. Do I make the same one? Yeah. I have a lot of these. I kind of like this one, the romantic one. Let's put it here. The spooky one. Nah, I'm not a big fan of that one. Okay, you go in there, because I'm probably going to need a lot of eggs. Whenever these things get boiled, they become eggs. Only sort of thing viable for deconstructing is bee queen crown. Yeah. I mean, it depends. If you have heaps and heaps of green gems, which is probably not many people, but if you do, you could deconstruct the bone armor and stuff. But yeah, it's a bit of a it's like a flex. Feeling romantic. It's a bird cage, guys. Is that what passes as a romantic gesture these days? Building a bird cage? Okay. You get your own pile. You don't fit, and it's annoying. Okay. Then we get another pile for like grass tufts and things. These are spoiling. They're spoiling. I'll make some fresh ones later. Nice. Lovebird. Nice. That's a good one. I'll give you that one. You could be spending this time laying eggs. Oh yeah, I should make the mad scientist thing. Where is that? 2 cut stone and 2 doodads. So 4 cut stone, really. Wait, do I have doodads? I don't think so. Aw, I need 1 extra rock. No. God damn it. Okay. We'll have to get some extra rocks in. What a pain. Thank you, Chris Ace, for the follow. There are rocks around here. Yeah. Get some rocks. What does a little trinket on the ground do? It if you give him to Pig King, he gives you candy. I'll keep the ice, because that'll stay all year round. Ow. That was my wrist. Thanks, Colin. Spider hats can be deconstructed. Yeah, that's probably the most useless of all of the new deconstruction things. Chester, you can stay now. That is enough. You are a good boy. They wanted to give a nod of feedback but didn't want to listen to it. In what way? The only thing I saw that they didn't really implement that people wanted, a lot of people wanted to get fossil fragments from deconstructing the helmet and stuff. And I don't know, it seemed clear that they didn't want to do that, which makes me think that maybe they would give that to us in a different way, another way to get fossil fragments. But beyond that, I mean, I don't know. The impression that I got was that it was a quality of life update that they probably weren't planning on making until a little bit later in the year. But they pushed it forward because the Terraria crossover wasn't quite ready. So that's why it might feel like it's a little bit light. But also things like the global pause and being able to use all your stuff while it's paused, it doesn't look like much, but it probably took a lot of time and effort to go back through the spaghetti code and implement that. So like this game was built on code from, you know, like a decade ago almost. So when they have to go back and add these sweeping changes like that, which doesn't seem like much, but it actually probably takes a lot more effort than you'd think. I like the global pause. I think it's pretty handy. Great. I didn't need more food, but we got it anyway. Don't starve together too. I could have gone to these ones. Well, I mean, that's the thing with these kind of... Would you consider this a live service game? I guess it is, but it's kind of live service games. There's not much point making a second one. You're kind of stuck with it, and then you keep making more. Don't starve together. Nice. Props for the pun. How'd you get that fire piece? Oh, you don't have it, Katarina? Oh, well, well. The tables have turned. Well, well, well. Alright, Mad Scientist Lab. Let's put it like here. Yeah, it was one of the loyal skins. So the main thing that I want... Oh, I can make a lot of these. I have frog legs. Liquid courage. Oh, does that like stop me from losing sanity from chopping trees or something? I forget. This one. This is what I want. Bat wings. Living logs. And just make a bunch of these. But I've got heaps of time to do that before the update ends, so... As long as you've built this... Yeah, I mean, even now that I've got that, I can use that forever. I'll still get more rocks though, because I'm gonna need them for crock pots and such. Stops the bats from coming out of the trees. Nice. Isn't that skin for boomers? You're just jealous. Way to show your jealousy like that. I don't know. I forget exactly what it was from. It could have been from the beta. Been too long. Oh yeah, the meat there. I want to grab that. Kinda do. Also, just saying, you guys were telling me to put my log suit on the fire pit. I've still got it. It's still chugging along. That's 7% log suit. Got another 10 days of use out of it so far. Some rocks over here. You can get it at the very first beginning of the game. Well, I've been playing this game since the early access, so I think I have all of the loyal skins at this point. How do you know if you received a drop? It should tell you in the chat. It should say such and such has received an item. Click here to claim or something. If you go into your inventory on Twitch as well, it should say your drops. Okay. Is that all the rocks in here? Yeah. Oh, we even have a little nose up there. Been in a stream for more than 30 minutes, haven't gotten the drop. Also make sure that if you changed your Twitch password in the last few weeks or so, you need to reconnect your Klei account. If you haven't, then don't worry, but I had to reconnect mine. If you're on desktop and you click on your name in the top right corner, it should say that you're collecting the drops, and it should say at what percentage you're at. If you're on mobile, I don't think it does that. Mobile's stinky. Mobile shows your percentage? Alright, well there you go. Easy peasy. Right, I think you can start on mobile and go to desktop and vice versa, so it's not bad. I need twigs. Why am I so low on twigs? Maybe I jump over here. I'll build like a boat in the middle there. Ooh. Is this a moonstone? No, that's even further. Like, okay. I could go like across here and then across there and then across there, or I could just teleport. Easy. Alright, I'm gonna have a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'll be back. It's so handy to just pause it. I love it. I don't have to log out. Alright, I'll be back soon. Thank you, Opine, for the follow. G'day. I got some food as well. I was getting a little bit hungry. Eating some beans. Ooh. Okay. So. Yes, I was grass and twigs. Okay. Let's go do that. Rocks can wait a little bit. But I definitely need to get the basics. And if I don't do it in the next 6 days, then I won't be able to do it for a while. So let's go over to... Ooh. What did I make? I'll make a little boat. Make a boat. Kind of sucks that I need to make a think tank and then make a boat. So it costs me 8 boards. What? How do I get so many boards but I haven't even made boards yet? How do I become a Klei ambassador? Well, they sent me an email and said, hey, that's it. But you can apply and people can refer you in. I think if you have like a few hundred followers on Twitch or some subscribers on YouTube, they'll pretty much accept you. 300? Yeah, I've seen some people with like 300 followers that got accepted. Hey. It's not so much, it's more about the drops, right? So they don't mind if people have like lowish numbers. Well, I mean 300 is not that low, but they're pretty accepting. Does it benefit you? Oh yeah, I mean you get access to drops. So when there are drops in the game, you get more viewers. They show you little snippets of updates and stuff early on sometimes, so like we found out about this drop a couple days ago. That was nice. So it helps you like make content a little bit earlier. Bloody pip spooks. Hey Gimbo. How many twigs do you guys normally get? I normally get like 40 grass, 40 twigs, but I don't think I need that many. I don't know. I might get a few extra stacks. 20, 30 of each. Stream is very chill. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a mess. Might have to sit and watch this for a bit. Do they don't fight? Oh, they don't fight. Okay. I thought you guys were fighting. I only fought the pig, I guess. I may need to clear out these spiders at some point, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Maybe like once I need silk, if that ever happens. I assume I'll need silk at some point. Oh my god, stop. Now I've done it. Thank you, Death, for the follow. G'day. Why does your inventory look weird? I mean, like it being at the bottom? You can change it in the settings. Tend to over prepare or under prepare, no in between. Same. Yep. It's nice to over prepare. I feel like whenever I prepare too much, I never need it. Well, I guess it goes without saying, but if I prepare a lot, I just, like, why did I even use so much stuff? But then if I don't do that, I needed it. It's always the case. Ah, I'm gonna need a sewing kit. I will need silk after all. Right. Okay, 40 twigs, that'll do. Where's my boat? Ah, it's all the way over there. Can make your backpack show in the settings. Yeah, no, you can make it go underneath your inventory. It's been in the game for maybe, what is it, 6 months? Maybe even a year now. I like it. Took me a little bit to get used to, but it's definitely better that way. In my opinion. Thank you, Lynn, for the follow. Using the mod? Oh. Alright, very good. So add those over here. Nice. And now we'll do the same, but with grass. Although we don't have to travel as far for that. Thank you. Oh, whoa, hello. Hello. Thanks for the follow. How do you say the QWQ? You just say OWO? I guess so. Uwu. Oh, it's full moon. Did we kill Glom? Maybe I killed Glom. Then we go get a new Glom. Thanks, Ladybug. Appreciate the follow. Alright, with me. I'm gonna. Oi! Stop that! That's twice now. Wilson is getting a rework? Since when? I'm gonna take my pan flute. We get like a few of them. Oh, there's some silk there. Huh. I'll just leave it maybe. Okay. It's just one. Okay. Never mind. No sack. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get one. Thank you, RCCH, for the follow. Bro, it's gonna rain again. They said everyone was getting rework. Ah, okay. Well then, yes. They did say that. I don't think it'll be a significant rework though. I don't think he will change fundamentally in the way that other characters did. Alright, we'll have to get Glom soon. Why did you plant the flower at my base? I didn't plant anything at my base. It planted itself. If you mean the lure plant, just spawns. What are they going to add to him? I don't think they're going to add much to him. I think maybe he'll get like a little crafting tab. Yeah, exactly, Kay. I think he'll just get a little crafting tab. Or maybe even just like some extra skins and an animated short, you know, with some backstory. Beard hair recipes. Any significant performance? Not really. Not really, to be honest. Already got a backstory? Yeah, but don't you want to know more about it? I do. Rain just stops. Sorry, you're not allowed to rain when I open my map. It's not allowed. What? Oi. How many times I gotta tell you? Thanks, Ghost Gamer. Appreciate the follow. Does it auto pause? Yes, it does. When you open your map. Alright. Thank you, Blockbuster the best. Thanks for the follow. I miss Blockbuster. And we had Video Easy. Did you guys have that as well? Mod for single player that gave Wilson a journal to write in. Interesting. I never saw that. Sounds cool. G'day, Blockbuster. What will they add for Wolfgang? I have no idea. I'm thinking it'll probably be more like the Wigford rework, where they didn't really change too much. They just added a few things and called it a day. So I hope they change. They get rid of the animation cancelling when he gets bigger or smaller. I hate that so much. Nerf his damage, give him... No, they said they weren't gonna nerf anyone. Remember? So, I think the worst that could happen is that he doesn't get any stronger. I don't know. It seems that every character at this point is getting their own crafting tab, so... They nerfed Wicker, but they didn't rework Wicker yet. So that doesn't count. G'day Victor, g'day Zumo. Okay. You made it. Wicker's still favorite character? Nice. I don't mind Wicker. Sucks during Winter's Feast though. So, how many grass do I have? There's at least 10 there. I'll just get a few more. Did I answer? What was I meant to answer? What was the question? Am I right-handed? Yes, I'm right-handed. G'day, uranium. Nice. See, the shovel, it's the shovel and the pickaxe. Oh, not the pickaxe. The pitchfork are like the perfect ones because they just sit like straight into the floor. All the other ones, some kind of angles, like nah, not good. This one is bang, vertical. I like it. Okay, I do need some silk because we got to get a sewing kit. Ah. 39. Okay. The correlation between the direction people draw a crescent and their dominant hand. Oh, is there? I legitimately thought about which way would look nicer when I was drawing it. And I decided to draw it that way because I was like, that's probably what the stereotypical crescent looks like. Maxwell refresh. Yeah, people have wanted that for a long time. Maybe they don't know which direction to take his story, so that's why they're delaying it. Because it seems like what people want is relatively straightforward. Just like make the minions not suck. Or not like get in the way of everything. Alright, let's kill some of these guys. You have a favorite aspect of the game? I don't know. I like fighting. Fighting is fun. I like collecting stuff. Maybe I think that's probably my favorite. Just collecting stacks of every different item. Hoarding things. Hey, what are you doing in there? One silk. Okay. Thank you, Epic Peep, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Music stop. Terraria. Ah, Terraria is like hoarding on steroids. Man, that game. It doesn't help there's like 1,000 different items as well. At least in this game, like you can make 100 chests and it'll probably hold everything. I guess maybe Terraria, you can fit more stuff in a chest. Like it's got, is it 50 slots? So It's good in that aspect, perhaps. Yeah, I knew you were there. How long am I going to stream for? At least another hour or so. I typically go 4 hours minimum, sometimes 5, 6, depending on what I'm doing, whether it's a good time to stop, or if I'm in the middle or something. Oh, there are more over here. Okay. I thought it was getting dark, it was just my sanity. Oh, okay. Gotta get more moggles. My schedule for streaming? It's in my About Me section. You can see when I'm gonna stream. It's normally Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Today being Friday for me. And yeah, roughly the same time every day. Thank you, Aryan Man Lol, for following. And thank you, Hugh, as well. Oh, g'day. Hope you guys are well. Donut. He goes to sleep. Oh, if the day didn't change. Come on. Lucky. Come on. Not you, Lucky. Okay. That's probably enough silk for a sewing kit. I'm gonna kill your babies. What are you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? Yes. Distraction. Did you get any good in trade-in? I did not get any good. It was bad. No. It's good with Wander as well, because it's like 3 hits and that's it. Nice. Oh, the butterfly. You must be close. There you go. No babies for you. Should I fight that too? Probably should. At least when I kill it, I won't have to like run away. Why didn't the goslings turn red and angry? They only do that if you kill the mother. So if you don't kill the mother, they don't get a chance. That's why it's pretty handy to kill them first. And if the moose hasn't spawned yet, kill all of them except one. Alright. 7% log suit, let's go! Oh, there's 5% on this too. Come on. Oh. Thank you, Soda. Thank you very much. G'day, Sephora. Appreciate that very much, Soda. Very kind of you, as always. Oh, yeah, I knew I was going to get hit there. Oh no, my log suit. I got a bit greedy. It's gone. Sad. I need to kill it before it like leaves. Because it has a tendency to do that. And it's so annoying. It should be very close. Ah. Woo. There you go. Whew. The moments are over. It was fun while it lasted, log suit. We had good times. It was never gonna last forever. What was that Dr. Zeus quote? Don't cry that it's over. Smile that it happened or something. I don't know. You know what I mean. Hey, Allison. Don't you use mods? I do use mods. Did you see my mods list? I have like 20 mods. Alright. That's another boss. Another one down. Some eggs. Go there. Oh. We got 15 down feathers. Not bad. Not bad at all. They can go there. Some extra meat, because we definitely needed some more meat. 5 logs. Mom, can you make some more poop? Health reveal. I don't need it. It's fine. I could tell when it was going to get close. I've done the fight so many times that you kind of know. Kind of have a feel for it. Oh, none of it will fit in there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's cook this. Okay. I did do the trade-in, yes. I didn't get anything. As expected. Oh, bird. Wake up. Okay, I'll buy like $2 worth of classy items and I'll get everything. It's fine. And they give everyone a free elegant skin, like 2 free heirloom skins or something. So, can't complain. Can't live without other ones that make things shut up. Oh yeah. I have the idea testing one, and it does that for WX overcharge, for the think tank, for the birds in the bird trap, or the flies for poop. Very handy. Is it a good idea to cook this meat? Does it last longer if it's cooked, like monster meat? I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I need another fridge, I think. Well, I'll make one for my icebox. Meat lasts longer if cooked. Okay. All meat? Okay. Say no more. Oh shit, 2 days left. 2 days left. And then we're in summer. Wow. Alright, well I guess we'll cook this meat too then. Good evening. It is 12:20 PM. That is technically evening. What happened to the Oni Science Station skin? It's still there. It's just no one has it. It's hard to get. It's pretty rare. Okay. Hound's Tooth. Get the same time zone? Nice. Raya. Go there. In Brazil, it's 10 PM. Oh, you guys not even Friday yet? Come on. Slackers. Where's the closest sinkhole? I should make my way through there and see what there is. I need a pickaxe. Of course. Thank you Prime Max for the follow. Tell me the highest prime number you know. Right now. Pop quiz. Three? Come on. Is 1 actually a prime number? I thought it was, I don't know. Is it? I guess it is. Is this a number that's only divisible by itself in 1, which is itself? It's not? Okay, well I don't know then. Why are they all spawning on the same spot? Amazon has Prime. Thanks, Ken, for the follow as well. Yeah, if you guys have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free. Wow. Isn't that unbelievable? This grotto. Is it? It is. Nice. How about that? I start next to the grotto sinkhole. Oh, and it's so close to the ruins. Yo. Good as. Axe. Nah. Lots of spiders around here though. Honestly, it's pretty funny. Cause like I spent so much time in like trying to pick a good dedicated server. Like I will re-roll dozens of times the world to try to find a good one that has everything that I have. And yet this was literally the first world that I picked. I was like, I'm not even gonna bother re-rolling. If it's a good one, it's good. If it's not, whatever. And it's perfect. Like it's got everything that I need. I don't know. I haven't seen the actual ruins, so it could just be really shit and I don't know about it, but it's fine. It's actually quite good. How do I get there? I want to get some glowberries. Seems sus. Blue mushrooms. We've got to go through the blue mushrooms. Interesting. Oh, what's this? Okay, it's fine. It was like cutting me off. This is kind of nice. Thank you, Monsi, for the follow. Always double check your glowberries, guys, so you don't get a heart attack. If it's blue, it's a death for him. Unless it's raining, then you can't tell. If it's much glowy, a worm's always wet. They are always wet, yes. Even when everything else is dry. That's how you can tell. When everything's wet, then it makes it a bit hard. You'd think this one would be fake because it's growing on the concrete, but no. It's fine. Quite a few of these. Tomorrow is literally gonna be summer, so I gotta do some fishing. Hey, fun times. Fun times. I completely forgotten about that. I was like, okay, I'll kill Antlion quick, smart, then jump into the ruins. Nah, gotta do fishing first. So, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Fine, it'll give me some chance to eat my beans. G'day, Arian. Did not sleep well last night at all. Oh boy. Oh. Sorry to hear that. I use this sleep app on my phone, and it's like it listens to you when you sleep, and then it gives you like a score of like depending on how long you've slept and how good quality your sleep was. And sometimes legitimately it'll tell me that my sleep was like 100%, like it was essentially the perfect sleep, and I'll wake up and I'll still feel pretty tired. Like I don't know, maybe there's something wrong with me. Don't want to be rude, but it seems the stream is laggy. Is it? Fine for me now. It's fine now. Okay. Maybe it's just for a second. Wait, hold on. Did I drop any frames? Not really. Apparently, my stream has been laggy for 0.3% of the time. So, not really. Probably better if I turn those into eggs, actually. Make something fresher. Thank you, Lakai, for the follow. Those apps that record sound. Well, I mean, I guess this would be fine then, because you can only hear the sounds that it records if you pay for the premium version, so I can't hear it anyway. It used to be part of the free version, and it would be like, you snored here or something, or someone is speaking here. Like, okay. But I don't snore. Sometimes it'll say that I snored and I'll listen to it and it'll just be like nothing. Or it'll be like a truck going past or something. It's like, you snored. It's like, no, I didn't. Trying to implicate me. Come on. Okay. So, what do I need? I need a thermal stone. That's in there. Maybe I make 2, and I build an ice box over there. Then it'd save me from having to make a endothermic fire pit. That's a way smarter idea. And confirm he does snore. Dude, I don't think you've ever heard me sleep. What? Get out of here. Just likes to make me look bad. Thank you, Andy, for the follow. G'day, Rachel. Okay, so that's good. There is a fishing rod there, but I'll make one just in case. Exactly, Alison, exactly. I was saying before that, you know, people always come in and be like, what are we planning for today? You know, what are we gonna do? Are we rushing this? Are we doing that? It's like, nah. None of that. It needs to stop raining though. If it rains, then the pond won't be open. It'll be closed. I'm gonna make it a thing, you know? It's like, boss rush is a thing, ruins rush is a thing. I'm starting my own new no rush. No rush TM. New improved way to play the game. Okay. That'll keep me going for a while. Make some food in case I get hungry at the pond. Oh yeah, I said I wanted another thermal stone. Feed a bird to the bird. Well, you can kill the bird and then feed it to the bird. You can feed a butterfly to a butterfly. I don't know if you guys knew that. Thank you, Yui. Thanks for the follow. What did I ruin now? Oh, it stops straight away. Okay. So, where is the pond? Ah. Other side of the world. Alright, let's go through the wormhole. Fingers crossed. And... ooh? Bees? Glommer. No, it's not much closer at all. Man. Is there even a wormhole around here? I mean, I'll make a backtrack watch at some point, so... nah, there isn't one here. Okay. I don't know what I expected then. What happened here? Find another wormhole. It's fine. I don't think there is one that could take me close anyway. Gonna have to walk. I should have brought pig skin. Then when I find one, I'm gonna have to go back home. Unless... damn it. Unless... oh boy, no, I'm not touching that. Played a bit myself, got tired, thought to peek in a bit. No worries. Hope you're doing well. How does it feel to live at the perfect age? 69? It feels pretty good, yeah. Feels pretty good. Oh, the world's still wet. Nice. It's weird. Normally I have the oasis. It's like so close to the outside of the map that you can get there without having to walk through the sandstorm. This time, not. Bit annoying. Kind of wholesome. Put my food in there too. Hey Flonards, how's things? And we wait. There we go. At the dentist on Tuesday, I have to go back next Wednesday. Why do they do that? I wish that you could just get it all done in one go. I swear, every time I go to the dentist, I need to go back like another 2 times. So annoying. Like, it's hard enough to go 1 time. Just do everything you need to do and let me go. Yes, wildfires are off. See, if I sit here with the fridge open, I can switch out the stones without having to get out of my sitting position. Exactly, Speedy. Yeah. It sucks that it's not covered by Medicare. Come on. There we go. I think you missed there. Peak potato. That's it. That's it. Living that potato life. I'll have to start a collection. Wisdom teeth. Sucks. Weak. That'll do. Thank you, Raven, for the follow. G'day. Oh. I still have my wisdom teeth. I don't think I've been to the dentist since they came in, so I hope they don't need to come out. I don't think they do. Like, they're not... It doesn't feel like they're not hurting or anything. They're not impinging on other teeth or making them crooked or anything like that, as far as I can tell, so. But then again, I'm not a dentist, so. Huh? Oh, I need to kill it. Thank you, Zalex, for the follow.
Months of free Twitch subs, cool.
Hey Z, didn't you sub yesterday? Wasn't it 9 months yesterday? Wow. How does that work? Thank you though. I appreciate it. You caught it like right at the end of last month and right at the start of this month or something. Been watching WX playthrough and copy your moves. Oh, nice. Thank you very much for coming over to Twitch. Pitchfork blueprint. That's the best one. Wow. What luck. Does the drops command have a cooldown? I guess it does. Maybe I should change it, I don't know. Thank you, Oh My Leeway. Appreciate the follow. Post in the Discord of the golden... Wait, what? Gold pitchfork? What happened? Explain. More buttons. Hope commented out. Ooh, that's exciting. Well, well. I haven't looked at the code yet. Wowee. Top of my teeth are forward, they pass over my bottom. Isn't most people like that? Where like your top teeth are in front of your bottom teeth? Mine are like that. I don't know, do their teeth like meet in the middle like perfectly flush? Is that a thing? Got 2 more on this. We didn't find any of them. It's wrong if it's flush. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, like, you can have some that is like too far forward. Oh my god. Stop with the buttons. Love your videos. Came over to get the skins. Nice. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming over. Always wondered will my teeth erode from brushing them twice daily. You can brush them too hard. It's so stupid. Like you gotta brush them twice a day. But not too much. Otherwise they also get eroded. Like why are they gonna be so delicate? Come on. Stupid teeth. Water finally. Oh, because it's like desert. I get it. Where was the other fishing rod? Okay. Teeth suck. They do. No worries, Fred. Like I said before, it would be so much better if it was just covered by healthcare, like the Medicare. We have, optometrists is covered, doctor's visits is covered. There's probably even more that is covered just for free. Like you don't have to pay. But if you want to go to the dentist, you're gonna have to take out a loan, Terrible. Thank you, Mad Broy. Thank you. Thank you, Lesile, for the follow as well. Appreciate it, you guys. There was an Australian politician from one of the more progressive parties who wants to implement dentistry as part of the Medicare. But sadly, I don't think anyone will vote for them. Or not enough. G'day, Noise. G'day, Zoro. Hope you guys are well. Brushing them multiple times a day isn't enough. Well, yeah. I mean, you can brush them as much as you want, but sometimes you just get plaque anyway. I get that too. I think my teeth are probably... I think they're fairly healthy. Like if I could tell they were legitimately not in a good way, I would probably be much more likely to go to the dentist. But I think they're okay. I make sure to brush twice a day, I floss every day. So you can get your teeth coated. Wow. Interesting. You get routine teeth cleanings at the dentist every 6 months. Yeah, I don't think I've been for like 2 years. It's been a while. And the time that I did go, in fact, no, the last time I went was like just before COVID, so maybe a year and a half. Oh my god. Not getting anything. It's terrible. Lucky I brought food, huh? Last time I got so lucky, like I found everything in the first fishing rod. Gonna have to go to the third rod. Am I playing for 6 hours? Probably not. No. Oh wow, a beard. I like to think that if it didn't cost so much money, I would probably be going every 6 months. But it's expensive. Like it's really expensive. If I just got a cleaning and I don't know, just for example's sake, one filling. If I just had that done, that would be minimum $400. Minimum. For like half an hour of work. That just sucks, man. It sucks so much. Thank you, Tubble Smug. Thank you, Evitatini. Thank you, Arrow. Appreciate the follows. Non-renewability. Yeah, I know. Yeah. it's crazy. Like when you look at how far we've come in the medical field, especially in the last few decades, yet things like teeth and eyesight, fashion goggles, nice. They're still like nothing you can really do about it. You'd think gums would grow back. Yeah, why? Why is that such a... Oh my god. Teeth suck. They just suck. I think I have that too. I've noticed that in some spots. I have pretty big teeth. Like, without that, they don't need to look any bigger. Can we get it in the last one? Come on. We're all becoming old. Yeah. Join me. I'm not old. Too bad. You're old now. Oh. Oh. Dang. Okay. We make another one. Aerodontos? I don't know what that is. What is that? Ride or die, but it's getting old instead. DS teeth, nice. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like this game is probably more just something to have in the background while we talk about random shit. That's whatever. That always happens in this stream. Thank you, Jasali, for the follow as well. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's like a relaxing, chill sesh. Just doing some fishing, no stress, have a chat, eating some beans. Like, what's not to love about it? It's great. We're all having a great time. And we get some drops as well. Yeah, exactly. That's the hashtag no rush. He had boop yesterday, and I'm having it again today. Damn it! And I had it the day before. You can't stop me. What am I eating? I'm eating 4 types of beans with potato and brown rice and spices. Thanks, Speedy. On Wanda. We've run out of fish. 4 types. Yeah, I got the tin of the 4 bean mix. That's got all the 4 different types, or the main ones. Forgot what they are. But I always forget what it is in English. It's cherchi. What is it? Chickpeas. That one. It's got chickpeas. It's got kidney beans. And other ones. Chickpeas are not beans. It says it's 4-bean mix, okay? They're beans. It explicitly says 4-bean mix. Hey Jazzy. They are beans. Thank you, Thou Art a Noob. Appreciate the follow. G'day. Thank you, Lorita, as well. I'm honestly, I'm tempted to get this can and read what the beans are. Oh my god. I'm doing it. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm getting the beans. I'll be back. Okay, so it's got it written in Italian and English because it's one of those, like, I don't know, what do they call it? International produce or whatever. So butter beans, which is apparently fagioli bianchi di Spagna. Okay, they're from Spain. Got it. Chickpeas. White beans? What are white beans? Annellini. Okay. And red kidney beans. Okay. So those are the beans. Thank you, Asul, for the follow. G'day, Lakai. And water, salt, sugar. Sugar? Why is there sugar in beans? What is this? Camera or beans didn't happen. Oh man. Didn't know chickpea was garbanzo. Are they? In Italian, they're cherchi. I don't know what garbanzo beans are. Alright, guess we're looking up garbanzo beans. Garbanzo beans. Oh, garbanzo beans. No, they are chickpeas. Okay. There we go. Interesting. The name chickpea comes from the Latin word chicer, I don't know, referring to the plant family of legumes. Fabaceae. It is also known by its popular Spanish-derived name, the garbanzo bean. There you go. Kidney beans, black beans, lima beans, and peanuts are other familiar foods found in this legume family. Wait! Peanuts are legumes? What? These plants produce edible seeds called pulses that have high nutritional value. Two main varieties of chickpeas are the larger round-colored Kabuli type, common in the US, and the smaller dark irregularly shaped Desi type, used in India and the Middle East. Interesting. Thank you, Mastermind, for following. G'day. Thank you, Frey, as well. G'day, Beatrice. Yeah, it's Bean Stream now, guys. I'm sorry. Chickpeas appear in early recordings in Turkey about 3500 BCE. Wow. And in France, 6790 BCE. Holy shit. We've had beans for 8,000 years. India produces the most chickpeas worldwide, but they are grown in more than 50 countries. Okay, very nice. An excellent source of carbohydrate, protein, fiber, B vitamins, and some minerals. Very good. This goes on for pages. I'm gonna stop here, but good. We learned about beans. Educational stream. All right, now let's get back to the fishing. Have you tested lamb broth with chickpeas? I have not. It sounds nice though. Add peanuts in your next boop. I'm not a huge fan of nuts. I don't think there are any nuts that I actively dislike. Maybe I'm not a huge fan of cashews, but I also don't really like them that much. You know? Peanuts when cooked can be soft like beans. Wow. Well, I guess that makes sense, because we know they come from the same family as the beans. Amazing. Add peanuts to DST. Do we have nuts in DST? I guess we don't. Oh no, we have birch nuts. It's been that long. What's the command? It's probably add quote, but one word. Oh no, you did that already, did you? Is the bot down? Maybe the bot died. 5-bean soup. The ultimate soup. Okay, the bot is down, I guess. You guys killed the bot. Oh no. What is there? No, but I think the quotes was done with Streamlabs bot. Let's think. Maybe type exclamation mark points? Maybe that would... Oh no, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other commands Streamlabs bot has. No, that's just stream elements. Yeah, I don't know. If you remember, I can add it later. Everything's done in stream elements. Most of it, yeah. I can probably move the quotes over as well. Would moving the quotes reset the dates? I'm not sure. Possibly. Come on, fish. Oh, guys are the same. Wow. Thanks, Wedge. Appreciate the follow. Lots of follows today. Thank you, guys. Wait, actually. Oh. Wait, did that stop me from... Oh, it stopped me from fishing. Oh, okay. I didn't know it cancelled my action. I was getting pretty close to a... Ooh. We're at 6,998 followers. You guys, do you reckon we can get an extra 2? Surely. By the end of the stream. Oh, what? It did keep going. Thank you, Cookie. That's 6,999. You will be remembered always. I don't know who was 6969. I should have checked. I'm sorry. I can go back it through the logs and see who it was. There it is. Thank you, Sapphire. Number 7,000. Appreciate it. Can I please get out of this desert? Ah. Antlion's gonna get angry before I can even make the goggles. Don't unfollow, come on. Not the same. Ah, hounds. Oh shit. Ugh. Let me get out of this desert. Okay, I have spiders I can go to, I guess, if I get in trouble. I'll try to fight them all myself first, though. I should be able to. One year, 10 months. 4 days, 8 hours. Yeah, but how many minutes and seconds? Come on, stream elements. Not good enough. Oh, jeez, I was gonna hit my backpack. Okay. Fine, I guess we're going into the spiders. Well, if I'm doing this, I can pick up my backpack then. I'm actually kind of surprised that I didn't burn my own backpack there. Normally that would have been something that I wouldn't have realized and then be like, ah shit, my backpack's on fire. Ah, yay, yay. Spider burns. He eats the food rather than... whatever. He's been falling for 4 years. Yeah, it's probably because I told you like as soon as I made the thing. Thank you, Dame, for the follow. Don't expose me. Not a bad thing. Come on. I've eaten all my meatballs too. I'm eating fish now. I didn't think I would be here this long. Yeah, Cookie. Have a good one. Don't expose me for being a good friend. I know, right? Can't believe you brought attention to how long I've been supporting your channel. Oh my god. Tide pod can survive a run in the dryer. Well, why wouldn't it? The dryer just dries it. Come on. Ah. This is ridiculous. Lucky I brought my entire stack of silk. Wouldn't it melt? How hot do you think the dryer is? Thank you, Arween, for the follow. G'day, cool person. Why no ruins on first summer? Did you see the hashtag? Thanks, Iggy. Appreciate the follow. I plan on going into the ruins, actually, but I wanted to kill Antlion. And in order to kill Antlion, I need goggles. And I haven't been able to get them. Ah! Come on! I'm gonna die of old age here. What was the hashtag? It's in the stream title. You don't have to get the goggles? Well... I don't know. It depends. I don't really want to get hit, you know? It's ridiculous. Get Astra goggles. Yeah. Be right back. Just turn on the moonstorm. Thanks, Popcorn. Appreciate the follow. As far as I'm aware, there are 12 items in here. And they slowly regenerate like every minute or 2 minutes or something. So if you fish all 12 of them, eventually you'll get to a point where it takes a really long time. Like you can see now that it's taking ages to find a fish because I'm waiting for a new one to respawn. Ten on start of summer. Okay. I'm not fishing for fish, I'm fishing for a blueprint that you can only get in here. So better to come back later. I think this still probably takes the least amount of time. If I go away and then come back, then I don't know. I'm just gonna stay here until I get it done. That's it. Ride your beefalo into battle. Nice. Yeah, no beefalo for me. I don't know. Would it be worth getting a beefalo as Wanda? Because you can do so much damage, you know? It kind of sucked to have to sacrifice that to be on a beefalo. Come on. Where's the fish? Not worth. Yeah, that's what I think. Thank you, Kalilo. Appreciate the follow. The next one will be it. I can feel it. That's why it's taking so long. No! You bastard. Actually, we're getting old. Are you ever going to make a PS4 server? No, I don't own a PS4, so why would I make a PS4 server? I wouldn't even know how to do it. I mean, I'd need to own a PS4. So next is another button. Uh-oh. Actually, I gotta stay here. Okay, it was only 2. God damn it! I'm trying, Antlion. I'm trying. So frustrating. Come on. He's about to be the age. I just go back and forth around this age. It's constantly. Thank you, Susser Boy. Appreciate the follow. Does it fade away? It does, but it takes like 30 days. Here it is. Nice. Legit, yes. See, I told you. I told you guys it was the next one. That's why the nightmare creature didn't want me to get it, and that's why Antlion didn't want me to get it. They knew. Okay, we can leave now. Finally. Where actually is Antlion? Probably somewhere in here. So now we're gonna go get some pig skin and then come back. G'day Min. G'day FK. This way. G'day Kuska. Hello. Small oasis? Is it small? This one is bigger than the one I had last game, honestly. I'd say it's decent size. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it is a little bit small. It's fine. What am I supposed to do in the oasis? I don't build there. I have 2 goat herds. Plenty. I'll set up 2 auto farms and yeah, that'll be it for me. Ten in my world. Oh my god. It's just a little bit overkill. No? I had two auto farms in my previous solo world, and I had like a chest full of horns, goat horns, plus another chest that I was filling up as well. It depends though. It depends how many people are playing. If it's just you, that is way too much. It's not necessary. But hey, I mean, if you want to go all out, be my guest. I'm not gonna stop you. You can eat jelly. Yeah, I had a bundle full of jelly as well. And like a bunch of weather panes. Plus a whole chest. And extra. Thank you, Keto White, and thank you, Shasha. Appreciate the follows. You could just live off jelly. Okay. So next order of business, we kill Antlion. All my food is probably rotting. Oh no, it's fine. Wow. Color me surprised. Maybe it does last long after all. Clearly not eating enough jelly. If you can't subsist on jelly alone, you're not eating enough jelly. Okay, we got a hat. Very nice. We got some silk left over. One of those. He said the thing. Yeah. I've been trying to add it into my vocabulary since we had that talk about it. Thank you, DMB. Appreciate the follow. I look like Wilson. Don't I look like Wilson? It's strange. I need a second thermal stone. Let me pre-make a fire pit. Thank you, MSH. Mish? You are now Mish. Or Mush. I don't know. We'll go with Mish. Okay. Oh yeah, I need the goggles. That is kind of important. Need 2 of those. Nice. Okay. My backpack is just for hats, seeds, and gold. Very nice. Do I have any more gold? Alright, we go back. Yay. Why do fashion goggles exist? They're not even fashionable. I think they're alright. They look pretty snazzy. No? I don't know. I like them. You obviously just don't understand fashion. I think I'm gonna stay relatively young. If I get hit, well then I do more damage, I guess. If I don't get hit, well then good for me. Might even make a second log suit just in case. This fight scares me sometimes. It's only Antlion, and I can do this fight without getting hit a single time. Yet sometimes I get hit, like, you know, heaps of times. I don't know. It's like whenever I have bone armor, so when I get hit, it doesn't touch me, right? Whenever I have bone armor, I don't get hit at all. Yet if I don't have bone armor, then all of a sudden I get hit heaps of times. Why? Why is that a thing? New targeting? What's new about the targeting? Where's the path? I cannot see anything. Greed strat. I am a victim of the greed strat, yeah. Ooh. Okay. I think I thought Antlion would be around here or something. There was like a marking on the floor that seemed like a place Antlion would pop out. I'll see if I was right. Yeah! This is exactly the spot I thought it was. I wonder, is that a thing? Wow, what a moment to pause. Does Antlion always spawn where there's like little markings on the floor like that? Because as soon as I saw it, I was like, that's Antlion. It does? Okay. Cool. Quality of life made it so there's no delay after killing something. So if you hit a spike, you go back to hitting. But how would... What? I mean, I just hold F, so it always targets Antlion, doesn't it? These goats, though. They're gonna help me in the fight. Let's go, goats. I'll make sure to start when there are like some goats in there. Oh no, got out. Ow. Oh shit. Get the goat hit. Oh, how did I not get hit there? Ah, son of a... Are you gonna fight, goats? Oh, okay, there you go. Yeah, I did hit the spikes there. Whew. That was rough. I think I got hit twice and it aged me about 20 years or something. Insane. Those spikes, they do way more damage than you think they do. They hurt. Look at this juggling. Thank you, Evelyn, for the follow. What can I drop? Oh, my fire's gone. Okay. I don't need the rocks. It's fine. Let's go. Antlion isn't a hard boss. but I hate it so much. I mean, it kind of is hard. I've died to Antlion many times. It's a boss that should be easy. It doesn't have much health. And yet, I went the wrong way. And yet, yeah. Its attacks hurt. It doesn't give you much room. Sometimes you can't tell where the spikes are gonna come out because it blocks your vision with the giant sand castles. It's a pain. Wanda in costume. It would be so cool if putting that costume on made the bishops like not attack you. That would be handy. That's the funnest part of summer. I strongly disagree. I could not disagree more. Boss that's more annoying than anything. It is, especially if you don't kill it, the boss just annoys you the entire summer. It's got to be one of my least favorite bosses. I made a video about my least favorite bosses, and I'm pretty sure I put it like number 2 on the list. You can guess which one number 1 is. If you've watched my stream for like more than half an hour, I've probably complained about it. Thank you very much, Exotic. Appreciate the 12 months, a whole year, a full year of subbage. Thank you kindly. Hope you're doing well. Crab King. I don't think Crab King was even in the game when I made that video, now that I think about it. Maybe just. Not sure. But either way, I don't mind the Crab King fight. I think it's an interesting fight. And the loot it's a bit more valuable than it was now with the Celestial Champion stuff. Oh yeah, I don't have an endo. I don't have an endo. Hey, back off. Stop. That's very dangerous. I gotta make another one. My actual least favorite, yeah, it's Moose Goose. Moose Goose is the most jank boss ever, and you cannot change my mind. Ah, fuck. Stop. Wait till it gets a little bit cool and then I'll take it out again. Hey Katarina, did I get raided? Nah, I don't get raided. G'day Moloko. Okay, nice. Do I have a pitchfork? Pickaxe? I don't. You should be able to make a golden thermal stone out of a golden pickaxe. Got another trinket. But this isn't one of the Halloween ones. So this goes on that side. It's just a regular one. In with that. Gold thermal that doesn't break. Yes! It doesn't have... Or it doesn't have durability. Like, it still gets hot and cold, obviously, but that would be nice, actually. Gold pitchfork isn't real. It's real to me, okay? It'll be real soon. Might be too easy to make, but it should be easy to make. It's just a thermal stone. It doesn't need to be super annoying. As it is, it's just another little meter that you need to take care of every now and then. I don't see why it needs to be a difficult mechanic to deal with. Major Burns! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Potato Gang. I hope that's a Simpsons reference. Okay. Wouldn't mind if a golden thermal had 4 times durability. Yeah, that would be nice too. Ah, fuck. Why do I eat it? So, am I going into the ruins? Or am I at least gonna, like, have a look? Maybe we'll have a little look. A little look? And just, like, make a star caller or something?
Happy 16 months, my dude.
My dude.
Time to catch up.
Yes, mate. We should. Thank you very much for the 16 months. And for starting that hype train. You cheeky bugger. My dude. Alright, I'll make some meatballs and we'll have a quick look in the ruins. I want to see if I can make a star caller. That would be handy. Summer, the white items on the ground aren't burnt. I have wildfires turned off. That's why. And a mag. I always make a mag, but I never end up using it that much. If I could make a backtrack watch, that would be handy too. What do I need for that? I need another timepiece. And for a timepiece, I need some thulecite fragments. Okay, so I might try to get some thulecite fragments as well. But like you can see, I'm holding so many damn things that I'm not going to be able to carry anything. I'll leave this as soon as I get there. I'll take both, whatever. I'll leave my seeds. I won't stay long, I guess. I won't stay long. What's the closest one? It's that one. Yeah, that's a good one too. Okay. Yeah, I like having like the gold ones and then moon quality ones as well. That would be good. It really bothers me that so many of the tools have gold versions, but the pitchfork and the hammer doesn't. It would be so handy. Speaking of which, I probably should have made pitchfork and not a pickaxe and a hammer. I'm sure I'll find the stuff when I'm in there. Okay. So go in here, and then we take a right. Gotcha. And I'll leave this here. I mean, if I'm gonna make a backtrack watch to go anywhere, I should make one that goes home. Because that would be the most useful, wouldn't it? Don't you mean WX? I don't know if I do anymore, to be honest. I think WX is still my favorite character. But I play as a lot of other characters. I switch. I played as Wolfgang a lot. I play as Wigfrid every now and then. Play as Wanda now, because Wanda's new and Wanda's pretty great. Why limit yourself, you know? But yeah, WX will always have a special place in my heart. Probably should have made an extra football helmet, huh? I guess I'll just use the log suit. That Wanda's the last DLC. For now. You reckon they'll leave it at, what is it, 28 characters or something? Possibly. Gonna stay fairly young. And by fairly young, I mean 49. Still main Wilson. Respect that. Maybe we'll even get depth worms. Huh? Thank you, Shasha. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub. Welcome to the Potato Club. See, Potato Club rhymes with sub. That's why it's funny. Good night, Kay. Have a good one. Ooh. A free Thula site. How strange. Am I going the right way? God damn it. I didn't go the right way. I was like, that's annoying. Oh well. Nice. Yeah, see, Stream Elements knows what's up. Stop. People who play it when you are the totally new or most battle hard and wise people. Legit. Yeah. Because Wendy helps both. Wendy's good for both. Webby or Wanda? Ooh. I thought you were like a die-hard Webby main. I still don't think I managed to find that depth worm that ran away. He was like here and he just disappeared. He just peaced out. Hey, you demon, could you start streaming when I get home and stop when it's bedtime? I don't want to do anything else productive. I feel that. Yeah. Apologies. That's why I stream first thing in the morning. So then at least I have some time to do other things as well. See you, Frey. So this is a dead end. Hopefully we do get some depth worms because I would like some spare glowberries. Oh, this is not even the way. Oh. This is the way. Oh, this is Monkey Cemetery. Nice. Why do I always get this in my world? You see it? Oh no, you guys can't see it. It's a big cross. Monkey Cemetery. I don't know, it must be some kind of set piece because I always get it. I think this is heading to trophy rooms. Ooh. That is actually really nice. Yo, I'm gonna revamp this place. Because this is so much free room. Holy shit. This is not Toadstool, no, Toadstool. Oh, hello, Depth Worm. I'm gonna fix up that, that Thulasite, that pseudoscience station. And I'm gonna move in here. This is gonna be my ruined space. Okay, now I can wear this a little bit more. There could even be some more in here. Oh, it keeps going! Yo, it's so hype. So good. Thank you, Vokia, for the follow. Hello, Kia. What is this? What's that? Oh, that's the... What? That's so strange. Okay, I could almost squeeze across. It's so random. Oh, another depth worm. Let's fight. Oh, oops. Got to hit. My bad. Bridges and stuff? Yeah. There are mods that do that, but I know it's not the same. Oh, he's so cute. I love when they eat stuff. Thank you, Ops. Thanks for the follow. Nice. Water in the caves. Mmm. Yeah, no, legit. This is such a great spot. And there's the labyrinth. Damn, we've hit the jackpot, guys. The only thing that we need is to make sure that this ruins is like plentiful, and we good. We Gucci. Opinion on the update? I mean, what is it? The update is like the pause and stuff. It's fine. I like it. Useful. Monkeys. Okay, this is just a little back area. No big deal. I might fence off the monkeys eventually. Very strange. D old double G. AG2. Way to call me out like that, huh? Just because I'm old. I can... Yeah, I can go through here. Oh, that's so good. What is this? Orange gem? The only bad thing is maybe these lights. I don't know. Will they get annoying? Maybe not. It might even be good to have some lights there. I'd sit there with the bee queen crown and just get full sanity. Or get nightmare fuel if I need it. Okay. What? I'll leave the purple. I need 3 for a hammer. I probably don't need the red gems either. Here. I'm looking for... I need like 1 yellow. Oh! Wow. Nice! That's so good. Okay. I'll leave that there for now. Another orange. Where was that nightmare creature? 8. That's great for Wanda. Yeah, they definitely have their benefits. And then we just go straight here to the pseudoscience. Insane. Okay, well, I'll use this one for now. Very quickly. Now I do more damage, you fool! Okay, so... I still don't have a yellow though. Okay. Is there more beyond this? Nah, there normally isn't, right? Oh my god. Stop giving me the orange. Thank you, Mafia Communist, for the follow. Yeah, that was never going to be anything in there. We got, you have to claim drops now. Bow bow. Okay, just frazzled. Hey, Mafia. So, I still need to find a yellow somewhere. I guess it must be through there. But monkeys. So, what's through here? What's this? Sneakers, nice for sneaking. Holy shit. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Okay. I'll fight one. Hit! Ah! He hits me for like 1, 2, 3 health. Okay. Nice. I'll keep that in mind. 3 years. He hits me for 3 years. Such a strange sentence. Alrighty. So I'm looking for yellow. Is that yellow? Or is it orange? It looks yellow. That's orange, yeah. It's green? The fuck? What's that? Is that yellow? Oh my god. Hey. Oh, it fell in the water. Hey, where are you guys coming from? I mean, I'll take green. I'm not upset to see the green, but I wanted the yellow. That's yellow, okay. Nice. G'day, Lemonhead. What do I have so many things. I don't know what to take and what to leave. Here's a 6% football. Yeah, I could leave that, I guess. It's a nice place. I've got to wait for the cycle to end though. Or I can jump in there. Why don't you use the piggy backpack? Yeah, I should. I have a lot of pig skin as well. I really should. Gonna make me get attacked. G'day, tongue. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I nearly died. Yikes. Oh, that scared me. Okay, now we have an extra spot. Nice. Almost over. I left the green, didn't I? Okay, I can go back and get the green. I still haven't finished eating my beans, guys. I gotta eat my food. I heard someone. Just get a Krampus sack. Yeah, we killed a few Krampus, but alas, no luck. It's a 1% football helmet, just hanging on. Yeah. Is it over? No, they're still hanging out. Okay. I think we're in the clear. I'm insane though. That's gotta go here. Nice. So then I can... Oh no, I need this too. I think. Whatever. Star Caller, very nice. That could stay there, because I'll use it for that anyway. Is there anything else I need? I can make a lazy forager. I mean, I might as well while I'm here. I can make a walking cane. The lazy explorer. Okay, thought I saw something. Oh, and some armor would be nice. Wait, where's I need... Oh, it's in my bag. Nice. Nice. And... No, go away. Beep. Okay. Do I just use the Thulicite? I think I will. I don't care. I'm not going to save it. And I don't have to carry it as well. I'll leave you here. Thank you, good sir. I think we can head back now. Hi, Bon. G'day. Yeah, okay. I'll try to come back with maybe with a piggyback. And with a backtrack watch. Yeah. Oh yeah, I needed fragments. Okay. Okay, I need fragments. It was like 8 fragments that I need. Let's try to get some. Or 6. Give me points? No, you give me points. Good monkeys. No. Grab the thing. Come on. God damn, I hate them. These must have expired. Yeah, if you'd like to go through and see which ones have expired and like get rid of them, that would be really helpful. And thank you, the magician, for the follow. God damn it. When you guys turn into angry monkeys, I'll get it all back. Don't you worry. Alright, that's good enough for now. What's the way home? It sucks that I gotta make my way through Monkey Village every time I need to go in here. But that's the price you gotta pay for having a really nice ruins. So far, it looks like it is really nice. Okay. G'day, trooper. Hope you're well. I'm so used to clicking ahead and then hitting the mouse, or hitting the map. Hello, rebuilt. Hello, shiny. How are you? What is this? It almost connects. You play very well. I'm from Brazil. Can you say hello to me and my friends? G'day, Pedro, Mateus, Felipe, Alves. G'day, guys. Hope you're doing alright. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Oh, we have a rabbit village here. I didn't even notice that. Cool. Because I probably want to stick a few next to the sinkhole. Try kill one monkey. Nah. What are you trying to bait me? Oh, I should have left this. Damn it. Well. If this gets hit by a rock, will it get destroyed? Let's test it. No, let's not. They brought back the cold Truth 5. Wait, did they? They brought it back? Oh, hell yeah. That's a nice one. I didn't even know. I already have it, but I'm glad that you guys can get it too. I guess I'm taking it with me, but I need to take this. I'll leave the hammer. It's like 8% hammer, it's fine. It's for the endothermic. Shit. I'm not dying to a bat. Oh, yeah, you run away. That's what I thought. Thanks, Kat, for the follow. Much appreciated. Alright, I feel a little bit better with this hat on. I'll keep this for a while, hopefully. I'll stick that in there for now. So I'll cook that, I guess. This is going to be eggs. You like the new Hallowed Nights Wonder skin? Yeah, be nice. The bishop? I don't have any of them. I got the Walter one. Not Walter, Wily one, sorry. Now this will be eggs. And I don't really play as Wily, so... I'll change to him at some point though, no, that's a lie. So, I'll make all the spices and bulk goat jelly and things like that. So, I'll get to test it out then. Okay, so... these things go in there. I'll keep that on me. Cooler sight. How many did I have? Nice, okay. So that's, oh, okay, I thought it was 6 for some reason. 8, so I can make an extra 2. Still good. I have an extra gem. Okie dokie. That's good. I love coming out of there with just more nightmare fuel. It's very handy. Got 6 of the heirlooms so far. Holy crap. Impressive. Is that from trading stuff? Or did you splurge a little bit of cash? Okay. What item the Twitch drop? It's a shadow manipulator. In fact, I must almost have it. I might be like half an hour off or something. Oh no, I've still got a little while to go. God damn it. I had a stream on, but it paused. I think because like they ended the stream, they raided someone else and it paused. It's so sad. G'day Dob, g'day Argon. Hope you guys are well. Alright. How many days we got left? 4 days left. So let me make a backtrack watch, because I think that's probably the most useful thing I can do right now. I can make 2 timepieces. I should honestly just upgrade the portal and do that instead. I'll get more. It'll be worth it. But for now, I mean, there's not much else you can do with Thulicite anyway, so where did I put that? What's the machine between the alchemy and the magic one? Oh yeah, no, it's a good question. This is it's from the Hallowed Nights thing. It's the Mad Scientist lab. So you can use this and the new Mad Science tab. You can make a bunch of little potions. The best one, in my opinion, is, where is it? Arboretum Experiment. This lets you plant totally normal trees, and they'll grow. And you can hang decorations off them, like these things. You can hang them. Nice. It's only around during Hallowed Nights though, so make sure you make this before the event's over. Two of those. Walking. Oh, I need a tusk. Oh. Nice. Okay, we have our first backtrack watch. Very nice. I'm just gonna set my place in my time in space. That's such a mouthful. We're right here. We're gonna. Whoop, there we go. We come out there. So whenever I use it, it's gonna chuck me back there. Nice. And now I carry that forever. In fact, I'm tempted to make my own. I need 1 bat wing. We can get that. Let me switch over my stones. On a cooldown. Yeah, but that's fine. Hey Viking. How you doing? If it didn't have a cooldown, it would be insanely overpowered. So it kind of needed one. Thank you, Spirit Shackled, for the follow. I missed that. Appreciate it. Finally killed Bee Queen. Congrats! Very good milestone. It's hard to do. It's a difficult fight. No bat wings. Come on. No bat wings. Right, go to the next one. I had wildfires turned off, so things don't set on fire like that. Exactly, Allison. Do you remember when they increased the rate of batwing drops? Please, game. Thank you. Okay, we get to plant 2 trees. Here's Alaska. Thanks for the follow. Hounds made me leave at phase 4. Ooh. Just use the hounds to help. That is super annoying though. It's like they know when to show up. They know the worst time to show, and that's when they spawn. Nice, Allison. That is the way of the game. It's always been like that, and it always will be. Three from 8 bats. I think, what is it, a 40% or something like that? So you're supposed to get a few. I think it's more me being unlucky. Yeah, it can go in there. And I need 2 living logs. I don't have that many living logs, so it's probably a good idea. You can use this to farm them and not just to have nice decorations. 25% is it? Okay. What did I say? 30. 40. That was close. I get points for trying. I think we can all agree. So yeah, you get this. Totally normal root. The root inside is particularly lively. Let's make another one. It takes 20 of your sanity as well. Which I don't mind. Then I get some nightmare fuel. What's the thing you made? I will show you. So this, you can plant like so. Totally normal sapling. It's starting to look unpleasant, and that will grow into a totally normal tree eventually. It takes a little bit of time. It's not a mod, no, it's from Hallowed Nights, which just started today, and it will go for about a month. But yeah, so we'll probably come back to that next stream. It might have grown, and you can put these things: crow decoration, dangling depth dweller decoration, spider decoration. You can hang them on there. I think there are 3 spots for hanging things. Not these though. These are just trinkets. Yeah. G'day Okami. And yeah, I think I might even leave it there for today. We just crossed over 5 hours on the stream. Pretty satisfied with that.